Hi guys! So it's been one hell of a week. A lot has happened. Had to take the time to grieve over my dog. And then the rest of the week has been pretty crazy. Today was crazy. But I'm ready to keep going with streaming. And of course, the videos as well. But welcome in, X. How are you? I keep getting told that I am not ready for what's about to happen in the game. So, this is gonna be interesting. Welcome in, Yokai. What you booing for? Huh? Also, thanks for the first like, the stream so far. I wouldn't say that, Ruesafer. Wouldn't say what exactly? That I'm not ready for what's about to happen in the game? No spoilers. That didn't look weird, that certain motion you did. Wait, what? Huh? What are you talking about, man? All I did was drink my Hawkers. Link in description if you want 10% off, by the way. Huh? Yokai's confusing. Alright, let me go ahead and switch you all over to the game, and we can start this chaos together. And you can use skip button to fast forward through text you are. Yeah, I know that. Last time we left off with reading Yuri's poem. I am confusing, or is it going over your head? Whatever motion you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about, my man. What are you talking about? Oh. Alright. Ow. Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Why? Do you dislike it? No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poem usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. It was pretty simple to... Okay. That's fine. I understand this one. Yuri's having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. I hope you keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make my eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I'm still waiting, Yokai. Still waiting. What were you talking about? I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes them back towards me. I'm assuming it's going to be for me then. Just making sure I'm actually in frame. Excuse me. Didn't you shake your container off camera? It's a shaker. Yes. Also, you got a dirty mind. But instead, Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can, the poem is, once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I could hear the dial-up sound in the head trying to figure it out. Again, you got a dirty mind. It is a shaker. It is meant to be shaked. Alright? Oh. It's been an interesting week. It's been an interesting day in general, especially recently. Needless to say, let's just say my oldest and my oldest boyfriend just, there's no words for them sometimes. Like a salt shaker? I love my community. Really, X? It's not me if I don't give you a shit for any little thing. True, very true, but now you got X jumping into the ring too. And if you're trying to reference in particular song, yeah, I got it, X. I definitely got it. Nah, a portion shaker. Protein shake. Just no words. You always make me feel nice. God, with context, because of chat. Why? I know I'm good with people, but I hope that I'm not good with people. Pretty sure she said that. Yeah. I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. But I'm sure you can talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Who should I show my poem to next? You got that one immediately. Yeah, I did. Damn, I wish I could pose a certain gif I have in mind. Which one is this time? Because if it's something to poke at me, I mean, I might add it to Streamloot, so. Let's go with Monica again for the second one. Hey, Ruesafer. Have you thought about what you wanted to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in the club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in hand. Check messages in Discord, of course. Let me guess, it's not appropriate? The hell did you send me? I mean, I might add this one. Because you could apply that to so many different things. Why does my thumbnail look like AR? Because my brother made it for me. And last stream, if you didn't see that part, I did show it on the camera that it actually looks pretty good, and it was like, yeah, screw it, let's throw it up on a thumbnail as well, along with my face, so y'all actually know that it's actually me. See, it's nothing bad. Nah, who's being dirty-minded? I mean, look at the community and myself, so well, interesting. Yep. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Your style had gotten so refined, Ruesafer. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spent with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple of days than she's talked in a whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. I am the resident incubus. This is true. What does that even mean? You're gonna have to ask Yokai X. You're certainly putting it in a lot of effort. You must really like her. That's... It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day, reading the edgy novel with her. You're an egg? Wait, what? What? Why am I being called an egg now? He said incubus, like the demon? Like the little demon that holds the pitchfork? Incubus. My novel isn't edgy. Welcome in Eve, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, I am dyslexic. Or is it Ive Lester? Ive or Eve? Correct me if I'm wrong, bud. Reading the edgy novel with her, well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time at socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know. Alright. I get it. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape for reality. They're just a bandage. You say that you say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. That wouldn't be good. It's more like I've Lester. Ah, gotcha. Well, for context, do you mind if I just call you Lester? Doesn't know what incubus means. So, chaotic yokai is a incubator. Well then, go and hatch them already. Yeah, no, that's not the type that we're talking about, dude. Incubus. A demon. Sure, you can. Alright. Appreciate you popping in, by the way, Lester. Welcome into the undead gamer community. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, all that was ever sought. And her I am a feather. Yeah, that's feather, not father. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist, but when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and I fall, and I fall even more. Gentle as a feather, I'd try a dry quill. Expressional. Words are hard. March link in description. Expressionless. But I hands but a hand clutches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end of her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amounts to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back aloft, and I pick up a gust of wind. Very interesting, you know? So you're the prince from Sleeping Beauty? He's really not getting this, is he? Oh please, I can never miss a chance to watch my game be played. This is my first playthrough ever, Lester, so please no spoilers, just a heads up. But yeah, the community of the game and my own community, plus my oldest, keeps telling me that I'm in for a hell of a emotional train wreck. You know, I was timed out of the last stream I watched because I got excited. I'm not kidding. I'm just joking. I was timed out of the last stream I watched because I got excited. I'm not kidding. What did you say that you were timed out for? Or just give me a brief idea of what you said. Don't say exactly what it was, because I don't know if it was the bot that timed you out or one of our moderators. No, I'm just joking. I'm just having fun. Ah, okay. Because I was about to say, is he really not understanding what that demon is? I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything. I wish we could view a timeout logs. Yeah, that would be great, to be honest, so that we can correct it in later on. That is one thing that I wish YouTube actually had versus Twitch and maybe Kick. I don't know. I've never used Kick, but it was kind of my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. An incubus is a demon that manifests as a human and seeks to mingle with slumbering women, right? No, that's a succubus. Wait. No, that is the male version of a succubus, isn't it? No, I was another guy from another stream that timed me out for getting excited about a certain scene. I can't spoil. Might have been kills. Well, form. Yep, okay. Well, technically the logic applied to both demons. Gotcha. If you spammed a lot of stuff that stream, that might be the reason why you were timed out. Because I remember someone was spamming. So I talked about the prince from Sleeping Beauty. I mean, I can slightly see that. I never really put that much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxal? Yep, words really aren't working tonight. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? Okay, I was just reading it completely wrong. You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everything in the club or prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? Doki Doki is a classic. Welcome in, GTA. How are ya? You were in last stream for Doki Doki, right? By the way, everyone, you are welcome to the new thing he will add. Plus, your name sounds familiar to me. Well, he did state, or they stated, I don't know their gender, they stated that they did take part in last Doki Doki stream. I think so. Well, welcome back then. Okay, let me clarify a little, dumb myself down a bit. Someone else was responsible for timing me out of another streamer. Oh! Okay, so it wasn't here that you were timed out. Okay, gotcha. Well, as long as you don't spam, spoil shit, or outright be very rude and go against all YouTube's TOS, you're fine here, bud. Are you surprised? I mean, if anything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't too dimensional creatures? Dimensional creatures. Okay, I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Dimensional. There we go. There's some bloody dyslexia. Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid? It's not that good. It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thank you for listening. If my name sounds familiar, that's because you know my name. You're a little employee, aren't you, Mr. Lester? The one who speaks to her. Interesting. Well, he did state his game, so possibly? I don't think... Have I met that character yet? I don't think I have. Sayora... Correct me if I'm wrong, because it has been like a whole week since I picked up this game. And this is the second time streaming it. So if I botch any of the names, correct me. Because we had a problem with that, with me trying to learn the names the very beginning. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Is it that obvious? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Ruesafer. Sayori. Is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Okay, alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else. Everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I was feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. I didn't get to read your... Well, damn. Who speaks to her? This is fun. Sorry. Employee, as if I basically own my whole company. Interesting. Are you trying to think of the words? Are you masking as a character in the game? Masking might be the wrong word. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because this is the name that I had a real hard time actually learning. Netsuki? Correct? Natsuki? Meh. I guess you really haven't learned anything after all. He's having memory issues. Yes, he's role-playing. Correct. That's the word. That's the correct word. Thank you. I think they saying that they made it. Well, he would have to clarify. This live stream would be impossible without me. I don't know about that. I guess you really haven't learned anything after all. Just one of the many. Okay. Honestly, I don't know why I got my hopes up in the first place. I didn't think this one was that bad. What did I do wrong? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. As a key steps short all of a sudden. Stop short all of a sudden. Don't tell me you're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? But what are you talking about? And keep your voice down. You know Yuri would love this kind of angusty? Agnesty. Just because she is a talented writer doesn't mean I mean looks like I'm in trouble. Somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Take your right. Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. Destined. At least Nezuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Okay, you three? Just view Mr. Lester as a construction worker? Alright, well, to be more accurate, a builder. Or to be more accurate, the senior engineer. Okay. You're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You diverted from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your book, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show it some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovely-dovey. Oh, I love the assumptions. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I don't want to force it. Oh. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything was fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Reading and writing is like exploring a world apart from your own. That is very, very, very true. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. Okay, last year in X. Chill. We're here to have a good time. Relax. Overall, enjoy the torturous emotions of what I've been told I'm gonna go through this game. We're here to have a good time and chill. Sabi? You're the most talented person out here, you know? And now, Natsuki pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Ah. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. What do you mean by torture? I've been told that I'm gonna be going on an emotional roller coaster playing this. I'm trying, but it's getting a little hard. Then stop baiting. Stop baiting for a reaction. And if you say I'm not baiting for a reaction, more or less what I'm saying is stop putting your foot in the door to have him say something back. I'm going to toy with him any longer. I'm not going. Okay. Thank you, Eggs. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have a beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in the focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Ruesafer, the one who is truly useless. Well, doesn't seem like I have a whole lot of self-esteem in this game. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could also help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to suggestions like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. Jeez, Nezuki. But anyways, is there really going to be a torture in this game? Then it's just going to be self-inflicted. That's a possibility. Do you know why? No, I have no idea. Okay, I'll give her that. She stole all of the great jokes. Okay, I'm a little lost on that. It's not like Monica is going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Nezuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Nezuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Ruesafer may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyways? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Ruesafer too. Why does it show me as if I sent the comment twice? I don't know, man. I guess sometimes it glitches and it accidentally sends it twice. Completely forgot this was from 2017. Yeah, it's been a hot minute for this game, and I've never picked it up. Granted, this is the plus. Also, my oldest did say that they have separate stories, and I think I have it because I have the plus. Because at the beginning, the start menu, there is plus stories that I can play. Because you and other people have been baiting yourself into thinking that you are going to expect torture. Probably. I see you managed only one. I see your message only once. I see it twice. But what are you saying? It will be extremely words. Materialistic work. You know what the word is, and baking isn't. Okay, you get me to bake, I'm gonna burn it. No matter what it is. I follow the directions, I do everything, I set the temperature right, every little step, I will burn it. Don't know why, but I will burn anything I try to bake. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Ruesafer to decide who'd he'd like to contribute. Besides, he isn't really he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? Somebody's jealous. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said that. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez, can we just settle this already? Yeah. Ruesafer, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going to go with Yuri. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping Yuri. Excuse me. So the only torture you will experience is being deceived again and again, and that's what I say, it is self-inflicted. I mean, you have a point. Yes, someone is very much acting jealous here. Yep. You have a point, but I've heard Game Grumps won't even touch this game anymore because of the torture they went through with this game, so I don't know. And plus, my oldest and the community of the game have been very vocal of don't get attached. So am I really the one that's making this torturous on myself? I don't know about that. Me? Are you serious? Why would you... Nezuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No? I was just saying, so you'll be helping Yuri then, Ruesafer? Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Nezuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Nezuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Ruesafer? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Nezuki? Nezuki! What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No. That's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Ruesafer picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. Oh, really? Well, they seem to be fun people then. Oh, that's just evil to say. I personally find it amusing. Welcome to the community, man. Well, you're also playing this game as well. Also, is the Stranger Flynn on your wall? Wait. Stinger Flynn on your wall. On my wall? What do you mean on my wall? What do you mean? Are you talking about the yellow thing right here? That's Harry Potter. That's the houses of Harry Potter. Nothing to do with Garden of Banban. Speaking of which, I really need to get the next chapter. Oh, Hufflepuff? No, it's actually all of the houses put together. It's just on a yellow background. I don't get why it's on a yellow background when it should be on a different color, maybe. But yeah. If I lean up more, you'll be able to see all the crests of Hogwarts itself. And the names of the houses as well on the bottom, and a ribbon thing of Hogwarts. But yeah, Harry Potter fan. Your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea, and nothing that I do for the evening will compare to that. So I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. But why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Nezuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I began to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Your screen shows one part of it, and ribbons that go down resemble tentacles. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, if you want to hear more from me, you can look at your mails. I'm assuming you're talking about in-game for the main menu. Because Sayori was always helping because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. Ah, I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Nesuke out of the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, I won't be a problem. It won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. Not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Ruesafer. I think that will make a very productive team, even if you only choose me because you feel bad or something. I didn't choose you for that reason. I outright just like you. Let's catch up with chat real quick. Also, if you want to, I read that one. Yuri, you ever notice how Monika and Sayori eye color doesn't match their hair color, while Yuri and Nesuke do? Don't think about it much. Well, more or less what Lester said. I didn't really pay attention until you said something about it. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. Did I skip some dialogue there? What did she say? Meep, meep, meep. And why not? Because I was focused on reading, mainly. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You want me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her a tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when you're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Is this the chance? Okay. Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. Right, when Mr. Lester was telling me not to overthink things. Ah, makes sense. Welcome in, Kills. How are you? Is live. Yes, I am. How was Kills doing tonight? I seriously cannot wait. That next morning. Content warning: depression, self-hate. I made sure to I made sure to keep the warnings on for obvious reasons, because mental health is very important. I'm good, brother. Hell yeah, man. I'm doing pretty decent. Actually, going live has actually brightened up my day, to be honest. I've had a bit of a crazy week and a crazy day. I'm going to college for a cybersecurity. Interesting and awesome. How far are you into it so far? Do you have any bonbons? The food, right? You know, there was this one theory that I said I was possessed by a character in the game who would be so oblivious to this to think that... No idea who you're talking about. This game is not for the faint of heart. Do be warned, chat. There is also triggered to be warned. Matthew, Patrick, and his family, of course. Yes, the candies. Okay. Bonbons or candies? I thought it was like a, thought it was a baked good with bean paste. No, that's something completely different, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's already Sunday. French. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking Japanese, food. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. They're basically called candies, good goods. Interesting. I'm working on the certification right now, but apparently my brother from another mother told me I'm further than the current college curriculum. I'm further than the current college. Further as in you're ahead of everybody else? If that's the case, that's freaking awesome, man. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I'm ahead of everyone else. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Excuse me, extremely, how many times have you warned chat Koiki? I think this is the first time he's warned, in particularly for this game. I know how to work Linux and WinScribe? WinScribe? Is that what that is? I know what Linux is. I'm not sure what WinScribe is, though. Again, we need to play it. Again, we used to play it so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. Windows. Ah, right, your dyslexia kicked in. Also, thank you for the 2 likes. Really appreciate it. Pushes us out further into the algo to get seen by more people. So thank you, appreciate it. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Ruesafer. Sit down in her room. Sayori forced a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Fluffing tired as a mofo. I get that, man. You're good. Just a fair warning because I don't know why YouTube shouldn't suddenly has a problem with this. There's a scene that may or may not get your stream removed. I'll have to keep that in mind, bud. Want to play a Vampire the Masquerade? Do it! Do it, man. Roll20 has a whole community for it. Loves the cow. Hell yeah. It will most likely be hit with a certain warning. Okay. That's why I kept the warnings up, so hopefully they don't take it down. You haven't come over like this in a long time. Alright, I already read that. I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and well-decorated that she's had for years now. The cow does look pretty nice. I kind of want to steal it and just lay on it. Hehe. If you come over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? So Yuri had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Hope it doesn't work the same. I love the game. It won't get taken down, but it most likely will have a age restriction plus warning. YouTube can be so overly sensitive at times. Lay on which part exactly, Ruesafer? Are you really asking that question? That's the stuffed animal in general, man. I miss the old days of YouTube. Yeah. The old days of Jacksepticeye and everybody actually just fully enjoying it, not making it a full-on crazy-ass business to the point that they overly do everything. And you have to do X, Y, and Z just to fit in or get anywhere. Yeah, I miss old YouTube too. Wish I actually started way back then too. Because it better not be the belly. Where else am I gonna lay, man? I mean, the head, sure, but it won't be as comfy as the stomach of the cow. Bro, the wild shit that they used to say. Exactly. Monica told me it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more sounds between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I cannot say it. But you know what it is. I know what it is. I just can't pronounce it. Why not the back? What? Why are you questioning me on laying on the cow, man? Can't I just enjoy laying on it wherever I feel? I know why you're saying it. But I feel like the back would be more... I don't know. The legs would make it upright more. I don't know. It would feel weird. If it makes you feel any better, I will make sure that the udders are not pointing up and I'm laying directly on the udders. How about that? Character, yep. Charistic, thank you. And then put the un before them all. Uncharistic, thank you. I finally get to the points. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you kind of hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Ruesafer. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get too weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make this stupid mistake, then you would have been worried about. wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. She really is laying it on thick that, it is her fault, when it really isn't. It's just, I like Yuri more. Granted, this is me playing the game, not the actual character that's grown up with her, gotten to know her most of her life, and now I feel like a dick. Have them pointing up for the for the meme. Look, let's learn English characteristic. Again, Lester, I have dyslexia, so it's not always the greatest, and it's not always my fault either. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. I just want to torture. It just wants to torture me. Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulder. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Ah. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Ruesafer. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Ruesafer? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, you're making the ch sound like ch from Charmander, Mr. Lester. Never knew you were a Pokemon fan. I mean, Charmander is king after all. So. I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because the most days I don't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? You're not, though. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Because she's hiding behind a mask. Oh, this is actually hitting a little harder considering I had to put my dog down not too long ago. Oh. You mean Charizard? No, I mean Charmander. Charmander's king. Period. I want Charizard burgers. Why does that sound awesome to actually eat? She feels like a waste, doesn't she? She's not a waste of space, though. She's human. Just like all of us. You know, with Ruesafer, I understand why he calls me simply Lester, but if you communicate through comments, why are you trying Mr. Lester instead of I've Lester? Wait, what? Pokemon Cafe before. I do remember that they made a Pokemon Cafe. It looks amazing, and I would love to go to it. And Lester, overall, it's just easier to say Lester because that's your username. Just shortened. To be professional, I guess. It's for the meme. Pikachu Burger. Now, as fluffed up as that sounds, it sounds still amazing to try, though. Without anyone worrying about me, I'm stuck. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there is only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Ruesafer. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. That is not the only reason why you hid it from him. You like him because he actually cares. This is the problem I had in high school. I am the caring person that literally cares about practically everybody until I grew a backbone because of being bullied X, Y, and Z how many different times. But that anybody that is depressed clings to kindness. So much so that they think the person actually likes them. Likes them. When they're just trying to be a good friend. Now, I'm not saying that it's everyone. But in my past, that's what I had to deal with. God, this is hitting way too hard. He's talking to me though. I know. EV burger, interesting concept. Oh, EV burger sounds nice. Would a Bulbasaur be considered vegan? Probably, especially if you can customize it into any of other evolutions. That would be interesting. Can I say something insensitive about this literal line of code, or are you going to be mad if I do? That depends on what you mean exactly. Are you talking about the game, or are you talking about the conversation in chat? Did I already read this? Because if I told you, then I would... Yeah, I already read this one. About Sayori. If it's spoiler, don't say it, please. Red bow tie? This? What about the red bow? I don't want to be cared about. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discover something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone else in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Ruesafer. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears strike down from Sayori's face. I made you join the literary club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. Where did I leave off in chat? Also, is that a Angry Bird reference? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, just like it's there's no ghost type Eevee yet though. That would be interesting to see a ghost type Eevee. You know, the air they breathe is digital, but even then she's wasting. Okay, that's a little dark. That's what the brick stone is used for. I'm assuming you're talking about evolution for Eevee kills on that last one. Look behind the cow. Oh, yeah. It kind of does look like an Angry Bird, doesn't it? The speed one. How you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. No, you don't. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulder. This time I'll pull her into a tight embrace. Ruesafer, Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile. Worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then it's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Ruesafer. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Ruesafer. Sayori barely managed to speak into her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to be changed. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's something that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. I don't really... It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Ruesafer. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. Oh, Yep, the brickstone. Are you saying that you're going to silence the Eevee with it? I'm talking about Eevee evolving Eevee into a ghost type. That would be kind of cool. Yes, that. No, it's just a evolution. Okay, Lester? We're not talking like that. Mental health in this community by far trumps bullying people. We're not doing that. Period. Even if it's just a character in a video game. You want to get that dark? Don't. That is straight up bullying. And we don't tolerate that here. Sayori isn't the only one with a dark story, though. Talking like what? I'm not unhiding it, and I'm not saying it. We won't get any more EV evolution due to the fans. That's weird. I'm not gonna say it out loud in chat on the live. Just know that it's not tolerable in the community. I get that this is a dark story. I get that these characters go through some dark stuff and they have emotional problems, mental problems, most likely, but we will not tolerate bullying them just because they have a hard time. And overall, other people go through the same stuff. We're not tolerating shit like he stated in the chat that's held in review, and it's going to stay held for review or just overall hidden. What did the fans do? You okay, want to hear a fun fact with Pokemon? Is this going to be the Vaporeon copy-paste? What? Vaporeon copy-paste? I'm not too sure what that is exactly. The fans have drawn so many different evolve, they won't risk pilgrim charges? Pilgrim charge? I'm not too sure if I actually pronounced that right. No, there is no law in the Pokemon universe, Batman. You got a point. Sarah lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Is what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Daria wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. But yeah, it's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. Look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. Isn't the Bonix one? Okay, I'm old generation, so I'm not too sure what a Bonix is. And Pokemon don't want to pay artists for their designs. Oh wait, no. Lopunny? Lopunny? I think I recognize that name. It's the Lopunny meme. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worried too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Interesting. I'll send you the meme later, Rue. Okay. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for me long? Excuse me. No, I just got here. But I, started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. Batman, there is no laws against the Pokemon Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. That would be an interesting concept, a Batman Pokemon. What does your Pokemon do? He uses gadgets. He uses what? Oh yeah, someone made a Doki Doki Literature Club mod having Yuri as the main character, and it's very much based off of the Sanely Heritable. Interesting. Can you guess what the mod is called? Yuri's... the Yuri Paritable, maybe? I don't know. There is also a wholesome mod for this game. Rue might want to try it after this game. Wholesome by what means? Because I know you said, oh, this game's straight up wholesome. It got dark just a moment ago. What you talking about? The Yuri portable. Yep. I thought so. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. Aha. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. Ah, no. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you're here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatch Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Let me guess, you just crammed everything in there? I guess it has a more happier ending. Sent the meme. I highly doubt it has a happier ending, X. Highly doubt. Okay, so that's a YouTube video, so yeah, I'll have to watch that after stream. I've said that. You will understand why I've said that. Okay. I'll watch it after stream, just remind me. Either that, or once I pick up my phone, I'll look at it. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking it for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. Let go of Yuri's wrist. She put both of our hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Ah, yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? I don't know if that's the right words to use for enhancements. X the mod is actually a happy one. I don't know if he's being for real. I relate to the Joker there so much. I'm assuming you're talking about Kills, aka Kawaka. Oh really? I need to find it, and when Rua beats it, I'll send him the mod. I don't know if I should be terrified or just straight up concerned. Three of them actually. Brother is being serious. I'm not too sure if I trust that, considering the last time you said something that this game's so wholesome when we just seen something dark. And I've got a feeling, because of, I don't remember which one of y'all said it, but I was warned that YouTube might take down the stream or censor it for 18 plus. Just, I don't know if I trust that. I don't want to spoil the mod. Okay. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. You know, mood lighting, atmospheric candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity, and for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them waiting, wanting more. I warned about that. Gotcha. But yeah, Lester warned us. Not too sure that that one would be wholesome, as you keep saying. Kills. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Laugh out loud was for... Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure that that's one of the reasons why... Even X is hinting at it. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. That's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax? I brought some things for relaxation. What kind of things? You will see what I mean when you beat the game. Oh no, it's the most wholesome scene I've ever seen. X can be wholesome. I totally believe all of you. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have this in my bag. The only reason why I'm saying, oh yeah, I totally believe y'all, is because y'all have trolled me so much in the past when it comes to horror. And overall, darker themed games. So... kind of crying wolf here. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's the wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. Diffuser? Why would you need a diffuser? Hey, I'm innocent on that charge. This time, yeah. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Aromatherapy. Not familiar at all. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oil or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positivity, energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. This is the first stream. This is my first stream. You can trust me when I say you'll find it adorable. Okay. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Actually, Lester, are you talking about the mod that Kills is trying to emphasize that it's going to be wholesome? A.K.A. Kawaka? Is that what you're saying, that's going to be completely fine? In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't think that will be perfect for sharing our poems. Don't you think that would be? Okay. Do you want love? Yeah, sure, totally. I know that. I know the cure. Really? I'm waiting anticipation for the answer. It doesn't sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. You again reach into her bag and pull out several... She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are these for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for the folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut a piece of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. Yeah, it is. It would spark straight up curiosity. Yokai, you and innocent in the same sentence doesn't add up. It doesn't. All you need to know is meep, gotcha. Don't tell me the comment wasn't sent after that comment. The order doesn't really matter, Mr. Lester. Welcome to the chaos. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with her red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Ruesafer. You can write any character you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. Random curious question. What do you think this guy reads, considering all of the books? Well, these up here might be video games or CDs, but the rest of them are obviously books. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an integrated pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. This will be interesting. Welcome to the chaos. Yep. I don't need love, it's dumb. Okay. I've heard the comments. Mama Chaos also said that before. Why does Mama Chaos sound familiar? Is that a movie? Is that a movie where it's a Asian lady with a cigarette and like a chancla? I don't remember. Think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. A combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Yuri might have some problems later down the road? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. Granted, knives are pretty cool. I did start collecting knives for, different animals that were actually, imprinted on the handle. But those were actually pocket knives, not what she brought out. I missed my collection. I have no idea where it went. That's an understatement. I'm scared to find out now. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. By the way, yeah, I am leaning out of frame, aren't I? My bad. Let me correct that real quick. Just tilt it this way a little bit. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's better. Why didn't y'all tell me? But knives are fun and totally not a red flag. I mean, that's not suitable. I mean, knives are cool. Just, it depends on how far you go with knives. That's the concerning part. This game is very wholesome. My most wholesome word. Ah, y'all. Tell you what. What X? What? Oh, that I was leaning out of frame when I lean in to read. I mean, beautiful. Yeah, knives are beautiful. Just again, depending on how you use it. This game is okay. I already read that. It's more wholesome than Corpse Party. Corpse Party? I don't think I've ever played or even heard of that one. What is that? I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Ruesafer, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Why did you word it like that? Because it's extremely beautiful. It's very extreme level. It's a horror game. Gotcha. I'll have to look into it. It's called what again? Corpse Party? Okay. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. I have a feeling that she's gonna put it in her mouth to stop the bleeding. Yuri. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ha! Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I called it! I frickin' called it! This isn't gonna make things awkward at all. It's the popping. What popping? I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Oh my good god. Well, Yuri. Hi, how you doing? Startled, I instantly pulled my handbag. Why? Why would you do that, man? Just enjoy it. Oh wait, I'm live. Hi guys. Oh, I'm terrible. Well, I know my clips to call myself out. You know, like popping something into your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. A lollipop brew is sus. I mean, Kills, you do have a sus emoji you can use here, considering you are a member. He wants his finger sucked. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Oh, but please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Totally. There's the sus emote. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and licks her index finger in return. Dude, do you not get the concept of what this is? Wow. This is some good tea. Yeah, this is some good tea, alright. She likes the taste of blood. Run! I mean... It's a yandere, right? So... Oh, wow. Ruesafer, did you really just do that? That now we're even. Rhea just looks at me like I did something wrong. I know that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Ruesafer. Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon with like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. Oh, you know, in all seriousness, or at least as serious as I can conceivably be, I do believe this game is completely not the darkest thing I've ever conceived. I mean, with this scene, I can kind of agree. Yuri's gonna stab at you with a knife. What kind of knife? What type of knife are we talking about? Why am I... Wow. Okay. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablet. Paint tablets? What exactly is a paint tablet? That's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Sending the message in Discord. Oh god. The hell did you send me? It's really kills. Granted, I'm not doing the greatest job at making this really appropriate. So like, yeah. I'm taking a drink after that. I can just imagine. What's the dirtiest minded stream or video Ruesafer has ever done? Doki Doki Literal Club. Really? Which part? This part. Oh. Oh, wow. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Oh, of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, just a little bit of water is okay. If you've filled the cup too much, it will be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-sized glasses. What exactly is a bathroom cup? Hey, I've been tame for the most part. For the most part, yeah. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then brings it back into my room. No rated R humor here. True, you have been pretty tame for that. Other than what you've sent me so far. Granted, it's not outright saying what it is either. So, yeah, good job, Kills. Oh god, I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bringing it back into the room. Yuri, yes. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arms. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? Dude, is it literally going over his head the whole entire time? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors for our sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class project we had back then. It's relaxing. Ah, I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. And just like when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. By the way, I didn't even think of this until now. So, y'all know that I've been having a problem with OBS crashing, right? So, I streamed an unlisted stream for 5 hours. No crash, no nothing. I even streamed FNAF. And you know how badly that game crashed consistently. That didn't even crash. And then I streamed Liza P. No crashes. The reason why I'm complaining that it didn't crash is I need to send AMD, which is my driver's stuff. I need to send them the crash notification, plus more information for them to go into what the hell's going on with OBS crashing so much, because OBS's support team stated that it was my driver that was causing the problem, but we haven't been able to figure out what it is. But I can't do that if it doesn't crash again. But if it doesn't crash and it continues not crashing, awesome. And if it continues not to crash, I might actually start thinking about multi-streaming again. Honestly, I think I'm oblivious as this character. Yeah, I can fully agree with that. The scene that gets every stream removed is about to pass. Get ready. Okay, the scene that gets every stream repeated. Then after stream, Liza P. Your comments seem to have been repeated again, Mr. By the way, Ruesafer, I know of a demo to upcoming mascot horror game that I would like for you to stream. I did see that you posted that, and I do plan on checking it out. It's just been a crazy day, so sooner or later, sometime next week, I will look into it. How long is the demo? Because if it's under 2 hours, I won't stream it. I'll make a video, but I won't stream it. It has to be at least 2 hours for me to say, okay, I'll stream this. For example, the backroom level X, I wasn't expecting it to be that damn short. The only reason why I won't stream something under 2 hours is it's too short for me to get the vibe of a decent stream, for me at least. Even if it's something simple like read, alright, I read this, just having a friend next to me making things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. Exactly why I stream, guys. I hate the backroom game so fluffy much. Why? And which one? In particularly, which one? There's so many. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I know you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unusual paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. The one me and Nines played. Which one was that? I don't remember. Because I know me, Nines, and my brother played one. I don't know if it was the same one, though. Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hand in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I'm just startled. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. Also, Lester, thank you for the warning, by the way, bud. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch the small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I kept my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. I think it was Backrooms Together or something, some fluff. I alt F4 that inside the Backrooms was the game. I think I have that one, but why do you hate it? I still don't understand why they tried to remove the scene. It's very wholesome. Okay. I think Terry's vegetable patch would be much quicker than Backrooms X. Yeah, if it's way less than Backrooms X, yeah, definitely not gonna stream it. It would be like a really short freaking video and that's it. I'm assuming you deleted the message because it's a spoiler. Oh, it's much longer. Like 2 hours long? She reads her books, almost as if she's lost in a daze and enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through us, slightly parted lips. What is happening? You're about to kiss, my man. Just a repeat message. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that for him. I know when you have a bad connection, I guess sometimes it accidentally doubles the message. Because I think when I was on Twitch using the VPN, sometimes it would do that to me too. What is happening? Is it the aroma of jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Might be a connection. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yuri gently fingers wraps around my wrist, sent a tingle sensation through my arm, and suddenly her face seemed to be much closer to mine than I was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. You didn't space out, don't lie. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movement seems clumsier, like she is unable to focus. Or I mean, add that words no worky. Link down in the description for merch. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. I should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it's comes out better than I expected. I'm really happy with this result. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. I need to dry first. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't take a... That's true, but won't that take a while? I'll be back when the scene is... Nay, the double message is annoying me. You're good, man. First, there's 3 fetch quests to perform, then comes the true gameplay, then there's a time limit puzzle and a few more surprise along the way. How many things did you get from Backrooms level X exactly? I think it was less than 30 minutes, to be honest, man. If anything restarts YouTube on your phone, well, it's literally about to start, so... Okay, fair enough. Okay. Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? I think he was enjoying himself quite a bit. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think I would be able to be irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping that there would be more time as well. That's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we get everything done, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. I think it's a little more than just relaxed, my guy. But that doesn't mean that is at least... But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will then. Well then. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of say that without thinking about today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again whenever you want. You can come over or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful, Ruesafer. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? Okay, now it's going to occur. What? They have a problem with them kissing? Or is something else going to happen? This is also the point I was timed out in for saying I was excited. Okay. But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori. Oh shit. Hi, Ruesafer. Sayori, just now we weren't... Hehe. It's okay, Ruesafer. I stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Ah, you get it now. Yeah. The music stopped. Yeah. Something's about to happen. Yeah, so... Well, plus Sayori. Kinda. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Yuri, not Sayori. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. Yeah. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Ruesafer? Why I'm supposed to be happy for you? Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half because you're heartbroken? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Ruesafer. If If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. I think it was still an over-exaggeration that I was timed out for this scene. Overreaction? Is that what you were trying to put in the chat? Or am I just straight up reading that incorrectly? It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But, Sarah looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm sorry, Ruesafer. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. About time you say it! Exaggeration? Aggravation? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to break it down, because my dyslexia is not liking me with that word. Yeah, that's still not helping. Wait, is it aggression? I think it was still an over-aggression that I was timed out for this scene. If that's the word, that makes sense. For the sentence, not for why you were timed out. Sayori, that's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. Representing something as larger than it actually is. Yeah, okay. So I pronounced the word correctly. Thank you. I did this to myself, Ruesafer. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. Don't want you to hurt you anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Excuse me. Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings. I know what you need the most right now. I know that's what I'm going to give you. Okay. With a choice like this, 1, if I tell her I love her and don't mean it considering I'm trying to go for Yuri, that's outright going to fluff all kinds of emotions. If I tell her you'll always be my dearest friend, that's kind of a slap in the face of, okay, he doesn't like me anymore, and she's going to be overall straight up disappointed in that and overall be heartbroken. So it's a catch-22. Overreaction, over-exaggeration. I saw over-exaggeration because there was no reason to even think I was worthy of being timed out, much less react that way. Well, we already on Yuri's path. Also tell her the dearest friend thing. Yes, hopeless romantic. Yeah. What exactly did you say to the guy in chat, man? Because, well, hold on. If it has anything to deal with what you stated earlier that was hidden in chat, I can see why you were timed out. But if it's overall something else of... I don't know. just... Wait, no, you said that you were excited for this choice. So, if you were overexcited, I don't see why he timed you out. For this in particular choice. That's a little weird, man. The harem ending, get them all. I mean, if we had the ability of doing that, but I don't think it'll play out the greatest, considering what kind of game this is. A yandere game. And when you do those type of choices all together, it never ends well. You'll always be my dearest friend. You'll always be my dearest friend. What do you need? What you need most is for things to be like we've always been. I don't know if that's the right words to say, man. It's not that easy, though. Yeah, no, it's not. With choices like this, even in real life, it's heart-wrenching and the hardest goddamn thing to do. Especially if you've been dear friends with them for years. And you find out they like you, and then find out the other person doesn't like you like that. It's heart-wrenching, dude. Also, harems are toxic and unhealthy. I mean, depending on the relationship between all of the party, yes and no. Because there are relationships that actually work. It takes trust and time and straight up dedication to have it work, but there are relationships that actually work that way. I know I was saying it as a joke. Yep. But it's a lot of work and a lot of patience to actually pull it off. Depends on the state, though. Yep. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. With this kind of freaking saying, I feel like you're just trying your best, yes, to make her feel better, but I think he's digging his grave with this statement right here. Please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. Those words alone makes me feel like he's trying to manipulate her into feeling something that she doesn't. Yeah, I didn't get it either. The most I said is ask if they ever felt so excited that it began to pain them. In some aspects, I can understand why he timed you out, purely for the fact that it possibly made the streamer uncomfortable and they didn't know what to do. Other than that, I don't know why they would have timed you out other than that reason that I stated. Polyamorous is illegal in certain states. Is it? Really? Why? That's kind of messed up. Wait, you're saying that the polyagamous is manipulating her? Wait, you're saying that the protagonist is Yes and no. He's trying to do his best to be the best friend, but in a way, it's the way he's wording it, it's not the greatest, because it's gonna put a thought in her head of, okay, I'm not happy, but he doesn't want to be with me. What am I supposed to feel? And him saying that this is what you're supposed to feel, but she doesn't feel that way, if you follow me so far, feels like it's overreaching on trust to me. Because if you're going to tell someone, okay, you're going to feel this way, but I know you feel this way, it feels like he's overreaching. If you understand what I'm saying. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredible pained expression. Straight up example right there. A pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? More or less, it's called heartbreak. I should write a poem about this. You probably should, instead of the other thing that we hope you won't do. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I know this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Ruesafer. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. And all of a sudden she turns around and drops to her knees. And screams. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loud as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori, I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more than I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having so much trouble understanding Sayori's feeling as she is. Because you've never been in the position to do this. God, this feels like high school all over and I don't like it. She is also depressed as a mofo and just got friend-zoned harder than Clark Kent when he first met Lois Lane. Yep. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think of what I even said that warranted my timeout. I don't know. Some people are just weird when it comes to certain words being said. Lois Lane friend zone him. Words like weird, worded. X like it. Yep. I'm not going to lie. I think I said I got excited at this very point, but I also just got to the last stream at this point. Got to the last stream at this point? What are you talking about? You got to the last stream at this point? Is this where you left the stream? Even though I can comfort her. In all reality, you can't comfort how she feels with not liking her back. I mean, you can try, but it's just gonna hurt her even more. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. They will never go back to the way it was. She already admitted that she likes you. You denied it her. And yeah, there's no going back to that. Unless way, way down the road that y'all meet up and become friends again. After she's healed. This is where I entered and said I was excited. I got warning after. Okay. Yeah, that... Just saying that alone in chat just sounds weird why you got timed out, man. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Which isn't a whole lot, dude. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. To you, yeah. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's going to be a fake smile because she's going to act the whole way of... Oh, dude. Is this what my parents had to go through with me learning all this shit on how people work. By the way, I'm autistic, so learning stuff like this, how emotions and how people feel and all that, took me a hot minute. Granted, I am more observant, doesn't mean I was the smartest with emotions at the time. Ah, dude. Continue content warning, suicide. Fuck. Oh, I'm autistic too. Okay. Autistic high five. Most likely, someone got offended by the statement. Yeah, that's probably why. And here we are. Yeah. Well, y'all got the warning. Y'all watching the VOD got a warning. There is suicide in this episode. Be forewarned. Outright. Right there. Right in the center of the screen. Oh, this game is a lot heavier than I expected. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Nezuko about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Ruesafer!
Yes.
Oh, da, 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 da. I might make a messed up joke to cope. I mean, when it comes to stuff like this, yeah, I can see why. I sent you the nice boat thing, Ruesafer. The nice boat thing. Nice. What are you talking about? The nice boat thing. This game is beyond heavy. Yeah, I can tell why. Oh, you mean the game link? Please, YouTube, don't be so sensitive about a couple of code on a screen. Please be rational. I don't think this comment would do anything. Yeah, you got a point, but they may restrict it to 18 plus purely because of that, and depending on what they show. I think if they actually show the actual act, they might have to change it to 18 plus. But this is something that should be talked about a lot more, to be honest. That way people can actually, hey, actually talk about it and get through it with their friends, family, therapist, so on and so forth. If you need to talk to someone, especially about this topic, about suicide, yes, I said it. Talk to someone. I've saved a decent amount of friends and associates by just talking to them when I was younger and as an adult. It is a topic that should be talked about so you can get through it with someone, not alone. Uh, what's there to cope right now? The topic at hand. No on Discord message. Yeah. What exactly did you message, man? Oh, that was okay. Put this on the screen whenever you find. due to the fact that this is a live stream, I'm not going to be able to straight up censor it unless I go into the YouTube editor and blur it, I guess. But I'm not going to blur it because this is a topic that needs to be talked about. YouTube will most likely restrict it. Yeah, they aren't showing an X though. Also, Monica makes the joke for us all. My joke to be specific. She stole my joke. Interesting. That's more the Queens and Duchess thing. All right then. Yeah, I'm not gonna blur it because this is straight up a topic that needs to be talked about and not censored. Maybe the acts of it. Sure, that I can understand. But just for the statement to be on screen, that is BS that they would censor it. I can understand why, because it's a heavy topic, but it needs to be talked about. For all the reasons that I stated earlier. You're the first one here. Thank you for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she had prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Ouch. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. Dude. So bloody damn blind. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. Okay, can I just reach through the screen and slap the NPC that I'm playing as? MC a Savage? I'm assuming you're talking about Monica, right? Or the player character? Uh, is that... I said that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. You shouldn't have said it in general, man. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. Gah! Sometimes oversleeping is a sign of extreme depression. Yeah. This whole week, because of what I had to go through, I straight up been oversleeping. You're always the one dragging her along, aren't you? Well, considering that she's dealing with extreme depression and with the warning sign, it's understandable. So, yeah. This became a very serious stream. I only said it because I already read that, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all, probably, to make sure she's okay. Granted, that would still hurt her, but it would be better than just straight up abandoning her and saying what you just said, man. Very much understandable. The protagonist, the player, excuse me, the player character. Believe me, I've seen worse. True. There's always a worse situation, but it's nevertheless important. The player character, yeah, I want to slay. I want to slap the player character too. This game is a tactical nuke, big time, man. You should take a little responsibility for her, Ruesafer. And now I want to throw the mouse at your Monica's head. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. She told her. At least she's talking to somebody, right? There's more where that came from. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. This morning? What? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Oh, this morning that happened. Okay. Have any of you read a heavy no mouth? Have no mouth? And I must scream? Oh no. No, I've never read it. What is it about? And I'm assuming it has to do with the topic that we're talking about, considering the situation in the game. Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but I stammer embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? What did the book have to do with this? There is no AI wanting to doom humanity here. I have no idea what the concept of the book is, so I can't really comment on that. That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. I mean, dude, regardless of what it is, you're gonna feel and look like the bad guy because you turned her down. But feelings are feelings, and it's fucking rough. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Still want to slap him in the face. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Oh, dude. Uh, Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Nesuke and Yuri's poem from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flip to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Here we go. Let me read chat first before I. You know. And I just smeared my glasses. I'm just. Remind me, why did I pick up this game? Granted, I'm glad I'm covering it because the reasons that we just talked about. So slap him so hard his head spins 30 times. Oh, I definitely will, man, if I was able to. There's some thoughts about the book that believes it represents depression. By the title, I kind of believe that. Basically, an AI made for war becomes sentient and started hating the humans who made it and gave it thoughts without any ability to put them in motion and eventually kills them all. But the pain of smearing glasses. Yep. I can actually see what Lester is talking about with the comparison with the book, man. It makes sense. After that, he let a few humans live and began torturing them in several ways to satisfy his hate and anger. Oh, Skynet. Yeah, that sounds kind of like Skynet. But yeah, minus the torturing, I can understand where he's coming from. Percent. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out of my head. I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Hold up. Who? Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It's just stops moving. This sounds like basically a goodbye letter, a suicide letter. That's not good. And Monica is okay with this? Dude, Monica should be at her place right now if she has read this. If she has any inkling of an idea, she should be at her house. She's jealous. Yeah, of course she is. But there's also no rogue AI feeling hate towards humanity in the story, though. At least not yet. Yeah. Oh, God, man. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Ruesafer? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. Dude, I want to punch and slap both of them at this point. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? What? She is the ultimate troll. Yeah. It seems. And yet, Monica's the favorite out of all of them. Why? Oh, wait, she's the most happiest out of all of them. Always the happy ones that are the twisted ones. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. I swear to God. What do you think of yanderis? Yanderis are always twisted. Hell, I played Me-Side, and that was straight up twisted. So, I can understand, but I wasn't expecting it to be this twisted. You know, I would technically be excited for what's next, but I'm more or less worried about this stream being removed. If it gets removed, I'll fight it. If it gets removed, I'll keep fighting until I actually get through somewhere. Because I'm actually fighting to actually have people talk about this and actually reach out to people. So if they want to fight that, then there's something wrong with YouTube staff. Monica is my favorite. Of course, they are. Misad is so much more tame. This is very true, considering what we've just witnessed. Was it? Is it? It won't get removed. It better not. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Exactly, man. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. Yeah, you told her that and you didn't go over there and walk with her to school. You failed there. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. It won't get removed. If anything, I can download the video VOD with a YouTube to MP4. This is game. This is a game though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Me-Side is another yandere, but it drags you into a simulator of a game. I covered the whole game in a video series, so if you want to check it out, feel free, man. But yeah, if they do take it down, I guess I'll download it too, just in case. Like yesterday, right, I read that, Sayori. She really is heavy is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Boyfriend or best friend, they're there for each other, dude. It doesn't matter if you're boyfriend or girlfriend or just best friends. You are supposed to be there for them regardless, and you're utterly failing right now. But now you're actually getting there, hopefully in enough time. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. Why would you call her a dummy after all the shit that you just... Wow, this game is really getting me heated. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Fuck! An unexpected exception has occurred. Fail game script. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I knew what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I knew she wanted to out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literal club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Ah! Oh, dude! Okay, where did I leave off of chat? I forgot the main character name is Misad. Doesn't this also take place in a game? I mean, yes, but the protagonist gets dragged into the game itself in that other game. The main character doesn't have a name in either Misad or Doki Doki Literal Club. Would it ever be enough? Didn't mean to say a main character name. This is why. It's almost one. You know, not many people had the same reaction as Ruesafer. You know, the music playing at this moment is called Sayonara. Wow! I love Sayonara. I said Sayonara. Sayori was my second favorite. Rip Sayori. Also, Monica is a fluffing savage. You just left her hanging. Wow! Kills. Wow! Yeah, I can see why Game Grumps will not play this game anymore. Dude! What a pity that the final act is where she's more peaceful. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to play another playthrough of this. If it's this heavy. You know what, Ruesafer? What? I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'm carrying this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. End. This game is not suitable for children. It definitely isn't. Hold up. Hold. Why? Rewind. Is the game glitching Sayori out because she died? For the main menu? And what is this? What is this? What is this below my head? Because this is not how it was before. Rin quarter play 0. I'm putting Sayori as most favorite character in this game again, and she's no longer on the menu. Yeah, see that? I think the comment I made of "you left her hanging too long" is why I was timed out, but the game already said the joke. Yeah. That would probably be the reason why it was timed out. There's multiple endings. Exactly. Yeah, because she dies, she no longer exists. She wants you all for herself. You mean the one that is depicting as Sayori now? Monica? Okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set up a poll and see if y'all want me to go through this torture again, considering we're not even close to the 4-hour mark. Start poll. Oh god, this game's so freaking heavy, man. And of course, you'll vote straight out. Play again. Kills, was that you? What was that? Was that? God damn it. She wants you all for herself, maybe. Can you exit the game? You saw the side stories things. Yeah, I did see the side story things. Also, I'm not going to lie, Monica, love for you is disgusting. Considering what she said about Sayori, yeah, I can see why. She's savage. Can you press exit? Exit and return the desktop? It won't take me back to the main menu. Choose not to quit. Do you... It really is playing with my emotions, aren't it? Ain't it? Wait, can I go back? I can go back? I can save her. Or should I just start from scratch, considering y'all want me to replay it? God damn it, dude. Can you press exit? Why? I don't know. The game's made that way. Should I load from where we left off last stream, or should I start from scratch? Keep going forward. Or you could just end it here. Well, I set up a poll, and quite clearly 100% of y'all said, play again. So, am I loading the last save, or continuing where we left off from here, considering what happened? Because, damn, I was not expecting that. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, X. My community loves torturing me. Oh, God. And again, I can see why Game Grumps won't play this anymore. The question is, are you in the right mindset to continue? Yeah, I'm in a decent mindset, but this game is heavy as all hell, man. If we boot up the game again, would you return to the desktop menu? Yeah, it would. And then I'll have access to the side stories. You know what? Fine. Fine. Start new game. I'm sorry, what the hell is this? This didn't happen in the beginning of the game. It's gonna be one of these games. We could delete Monica and start the game again, you know. Too late now. Well, still have the option, but since this changed, we might as well just start. Profile is mean. Yeah, one vote, dude. Guys. Kills. You evil, man. You're the only one that voted. Profile, I mean. We could delete. Wait, you can delete Monica's file? X, that would make it so he needs to go into his files. It didn't even appear for me. Interesting. That's weird. Maybe you had to refresh, I don't know. But I guess we're redoing this. I see an annoying girl running towards me. For the distance, wave her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Please tell me this is not going to look like Monica now. The girl is... Wow! It completely erased her name. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, that kind of friend you've never seen yourself making today, but it just kind of works because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together. Is it the same dialogue, just her name, her existent, doesn't exist anymore? It overrided the delete, just Sayori, but causes an interesting event. Okay. On days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently and would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just thought an idea in front of the crosswalk and let... You know what? No, I'm gonna say her name. Sayori, catch up to me. This game's evil, man! It showed Monica and Yuri. What the flying fluff, man? It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. What? I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Did it delete his whole memory of her even existing now? After that scene of it glitching out with Monica and Yuri? It overrided the delete Sayori, but causes an interesting event. Yeah, I just seen that. I love this. Isn't horror such a thriller? Dude! This is mind-breaking to me. Main character wants to hook up with classmates. Nice. This is fucked up. Who made this? This is so fucked up. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. An ounce of motivation. Clubs? There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. Hold on, rewind. Who the hell is going to bring him to the literal club now? I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Ruesafer? Of course it would be her! Of course! God! Really? Wow. Okay, Rue, have a good night. You will see either Dane Salvetto or Paula Manor. Dude. 1 kills, good night, have a good night. As I continue getting clusterfucked in the head with this. Also, Monica has a Twitter account. Jesus Christ, dude. That they made the extra step to make a Twitter account? Come on, man. It's Rue's true best friend till the end. Monica, no, it's not, man. This is fucked up. This is so messed up. God. Now I can see why my oldest wanted me to play this game. Now I can see it. Oh my god. And a lot of y'all wanted me to actually play this. Really? I thought it was Sayori. Nope, apparently not. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Has it though? Who's Sayori? Really, dude? I cannot recall if I wanted to. Oh, this is evil! Ah, yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. God, this is terrible. No, it was actually Yuri. Never mind. I'm staying up. What? This is too entertaining for you? Oh, X will be taking the stage left. Adios. Later, X. Glad you were able to pop in for the wholesome content. Wholesome. God. Ah, Yuri, the wholesome one. Adios, amigo. Later. Yuri, I'm scared to see what her ending is. I am scared to see what Yuri's ending is. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, and sinister. Basically completely out of my league. Apparently to her, she's not, considering what she just did to the game. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... evil? Evil would fit. Very much so. What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, actually I quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and policy. You know what the word is? You mean wholesome, not sinister. Oh no, I mean sinister. Oh, okay. Words and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy, make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Stop that. The Literal Club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. Wait. Monica. Yuri. It's... Dude! She legitimately doesn't exist anymore. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Sarah got the milk. There's no words. There's no words for this. Well, I can see that, but it's really not boring at all. You know, literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Ruesafer, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? Sayori to say sayonara to Sayori. Wow, man. God. I won't ask you to join, but you full of shit, you evil, conniving demon. If you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. This is supposed to be Sayori, not you. Oh, God. Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? By saying no. Sure, I could. I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Ruesafer. You know that? There's so many things I want to just... I just want to... God! It's nothing, really. Shall we go, then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Important or obsessed? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty sure I have figured out why it's a yandere. Because of Monica. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her Irresistible smile. Irresistible smile. Yeah, definitely sold to Monica. Oh, see that cares about you. See, she cares about you. Cares a little too much. I had to checkly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school rarely visits. Monica, full of energy, swings open the class door. I'm not gonna get used to that. I'm back! You! And I brought a guest with me. The fuck was that? What was that? I guess. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Netsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Ruesafer. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls, so let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Netsuki, the girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Netsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look a little like a first-year student. Anyways, this is Netsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri and the vice president. What? Netsuki has Chi-Hyu energy? Chi-Hyu. Nice. And this is Yuri, the vice president. The fuck? What happened to you being the president? Excuse me? It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, seemed to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Netsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, both of you. So I ran into Ruesafer in the classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? I don't know about great. The small pupper. Yeah. Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Ruesafer? To your demon self? No thanks. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuko sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. Why? Why Monica of all people? So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? I don't feel right at home. I feel threatened. I feel scared. Why did... As president of the literary club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Hold on, you just said Yuri was the president. What the f is going on here? I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club. And why are you not catching that? It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all their effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Right, vice president. Oh, that's where I. Okay, that makes sense now. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Monica is the president, Yuri is the vice president. Yep. Thanks for clarifying. I'm a doofus. Right, Netsuki. Well, I guess. Executor relentlessly agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri turns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the tea cup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted Yuri looks away. I meant that you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri finally smiles to herself in relief. So, Ruesafer, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, yeah. Well, considering how little I've read these past few, I'm gonna lurk for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna crash now. Have a good night. Have a good night, Kills. Thanks for enjoying this utter chaos of me losing my shit over this. Oh, wow. Past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Esuku's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Able to VC tomorrow? Tomorrow I will be... First, I gotta record a membership video, then I need to edit, but I did say that I would play, Pico Part 2 with CK, so most likely. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Hold up, wasn't she into horror? Not... Okay, gotcha. And telling a good story is such a foreign world and equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually impress me as well. Okay, never mind. There's the horror aspect. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of her own lack of imagination, completely throw you for a loop? Yeah, like this damn game. Wait, hold up. How are they not seeing that there's an image of Sayori in the background hanging? What the... What is this game? What the flying fluff is this game? Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Yeah. Right there. Turn around. See that? I read a horror book once. I'm living it in this game, apparently. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or take me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. A brief moment? It's lasting quite a bit right now, considering what's behind you. I hate horror. Oh, what's that? Why is that? Well, I just Nezuki eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. Hold up. Does Nezuki know something? Of what the flying fluff's going on here? That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Nezuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud. Now I really want to know what the hell that poem is. And give that back. Fine. Nezuki, you write your own poems. Oh, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think it's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Nezuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Nezuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The trust from a writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerability and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Yeah, which is heart-wrenching for this game. Turn around. How can you not see it? Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Nezuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Well, we all sit in the silence for a moment. Hey, just got an idea. What, you evil demon? How about this? Nezuki and Yuri look questioningly at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to practice in together. Okay, is it just gonna be the same dialogue other than once Sayori pops in? We're supposed to pop in, considering what's behind them? Oh. I did decide to take a responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Ruesafer? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join the club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never have made a decision. No. Convinced? No. She manipulated us. Still have other clubs to look at, and I lost a train of thoughts. All three girls stare back at me with this dejected eyes. I don't know, but I'm sorry. I thought. The girls exchanged glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Ruesafer. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. Really? So who's gonna be next that disappears? And are you gonna say, oh yeah, it's fine to have 3. We need 3 now. Are you? Oh, my curiosity's freaking peaked on all the endings now. We need 4, and I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm definitely against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation, and besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing a poem is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right? Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Ruesafer? I don't know, considering you're an evil little demon that replaced Sayori. Yeah, it could be fun, right? You call that in the background fun? You really did scare me for a moment. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, if you really just left after all of this, I would be super pissed. Ruesafer, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. We write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Ruesafer, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. I wonder why. let me just throw something at your head. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girl continues to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Nezuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. Considering what we just went through, I'm not too sure about that. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? I mean, sure. Oh. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how... Wait, no. I clicked on the black spot to see if there was something there. Damn it, dude. Can I go back on the stream? Let me see if I can do this real quick. Come on. Get there. Get there. Okay. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. I was accelerating. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. That's dark. That was... fucking hell, dude. I guess let's go with Nezuki for this one. Mouse. Party. Boop. Melody. Ribbon. Sing. Fun. Silly. Jump. Warm. Adventure. Spinning. Embrace. Awesome. Sunset. Pink. Sweet. Candy. Charm. Hope. Hi again, Ruesafer. Let me throw you through the freaking window. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Oh, that's so sinister now. Well, The image is gone of Sayori. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. I don't see the image anywhere else. Well, I'm back at the literary club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Ruesafer. Yep. It's official. I have straight up hit psychological horror with this game. Just, I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Can you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it? Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack? You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan just to come here and hang out over what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Of what exactly? What? Why? What the fuck? That's a key. With a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga separate from the room. Is this her way of hiding shit now? Is this, as far as I remember, this is supposed to be Sayori saying this. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. I don't think manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki flops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Ruesafer. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? My comfort. Yuri shoot Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it's only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. But wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just feel like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so I should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And you could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked up a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read this at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activity for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I hear Natsuki utter an expression sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Content warning. Discussion of abuse and... Another warning, guys! What kind of hell are we going to get into now? Discussion of abuse and neglect. Yeah, this straight up changed the story. You looking for something else in there? Bluffing Monica. What the hell is this? She never put my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping our collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of sketchbooks and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things that things where you can't admit you're really into until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pulled it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hands. She then turns to a box of manga, slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. So she has OCD. I know that feeling. I get closer to look at the box set she's admiring. Profit Girls? I think I said that right. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through a glass on the door. On that door. She points to the glass room door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Ruesafer. Consider this a lesson. Don't judge a book. Didn't even get to read what. Okay. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Prophet Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hand. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in a colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly Mo. What the hell is Mo? Don't just stand there. Oh. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She parts on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. So they switched Yuri with Nezuki now? Okay. We can't read at the same time like that. What's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arm and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? Boop. Hi, bro. How you doing? I just went through hell. This is the second portion. Sayori's gone. Did I miss it? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And it straight up threw me into a loop and straight up had me talk about suicide in general and everything regarding, and damn, I guess I should have hung around. Yeah, you should have. But when it happened, I was like, Blah. And then starting a new playthrough, wasn't expecting them to get rid of Sayori outright. It threw me for a 180. And it's still continuing to do so. Didn't catch that pun. Guess you'll leave it hanging. Wow. Really? Really, man? Granted, Kills kind of did a similar joke. We got like roughly 30 minutes until I call it for this continuation of hell. How long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Walking a tightrope with these puns, you think? God, man. Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but no, nothing's really happening yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typically slice of life affair. Good thing Sayori is a good weight balance. Dude, why? I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like... you still haven't grown out of that yet? Make me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find the friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser or ass, so I guess gravitate towards other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. It did warn y'all! And me! Man, Ruesafer is casually calling Nezuki a loser. No. That's not what I said. That's what the text said. What a jerk. I swear to God, man. At least it's safe here in the classroom, club room. Kept Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I wonder why she's a jerk. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? She already has to suffer abuse at home. Swear to God, man. The text said it. The dialogue said it. Not me. Don't you do that. I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems, maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she's started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey. The hell's happening here? Oh, geez. Natsuki, are you okay? You having fun with this, bro? You know, every time you do that, I have to unhide it. You know that, right? Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. Hey, Monica. Hey, Monica's a demon. She throws it in Natsuka's direction. Natsuka's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the barb from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you what not to give. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Ruesafer. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. What exactly? Monica is best girl. I'm learning the complete opposite. What you talking about, man? That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, yeah, she did say that. She just didn't throw it at her and she grabbed it like a dog. Why don't we all share poems now? Guess Natsuki? Interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if she share mine with her first. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Then never mind. Excuse me. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. Did this close for a second? Also, I bet you didn't notice when the protagonist went in to go see Sayori. Monica said you really shouldn't leave her hanging. I did. Chat made damn sure to point that out. Why do you think I keep calling Monica a frickin' demon? Funny. No, not funny. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Monica, I'm going to hell. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, huh, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you like it. Natsuki retorts, gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Good, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Make her! Make her is the word! Eagles can fly, Monica can climb, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. No weird things gonna happen anymore? Okay. Thought something was gonna happen. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. It is in this point of poem to express themselves. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easier to read, but it's hints you hard. Like in this poem, see everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I said, for a rhythm at the end, but then made it full flat on purpose. Glad you learned something. I'm just skipping through considering it's repeated dialogue other than when it becomes weird. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. Said her Homer at the last comments. I really care about everyone else. I was feeling proud when I won't take that away from her. Alright. Yuri! Yeah, it's gonna be the same repeated stuff. Is it straight up gonna be the same repeated stuff until the weird shit happens when a warning thing happens? Damn you, Skipper. What? I want to see what changes. But alright, hold on. Okay, this is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Maybe. Evil. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What are you saying? Right, it's just there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize as a new writing is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick writing styles separate from other topic matters, and they fit the two together. You should really hang on every word. They already took it literally. How long are you gonna keep this up, man? It's overall messed up in general. The end result is that both the style and the expression and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. It also hope that everyone else's in the club gives you a valuable feedback. Nesuke can be a little bit biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or Nesuke. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I love to share thoughts behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, and a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be the literature club? Ghost under the lights, the teariest of my hair illuminates the breath of the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one. It must be this one. The last shimmering street lights to have withstood the fast of time. The last yet to be replaced by this sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe home, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, a flicker back. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to read. Well, it's just don't read a script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really destructive. Cursive is the devil language. Yeah, cursive is not my strong suit on reading either. I had to have chat help me just decipher that one the first time. And I'm still pretty sure that I botched a good amount of that one. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Ruesafer. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it, after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experience in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. Still like Yuri the most? I don't know anymore. Considering what I just went through with all of Sayori's shit, I don't know anymore. I mean, the scene that we had with her, sure, I was into it. But with my choice, I don't know anymore, man. Or paint a picture. Yeah. I don't know if she's pointing out what was right here. Yeah, you can see my cursor, right? Yeah, you can. The picture of Sayori in the background that was there. Or what? In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolistically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. I'm sure Yuri will be fine. I doubt that. I've got a feeling all of them die except Monica. Considering. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. And the devil spawn Monica. Hi, Ruesafer. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Oh yeah. Huh? Sure. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or anything we can do better, not kill anybody and straight up erase her from the game. How about that? I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. Be afraid to bring things up. Did he know? What are you talking about? Sayori is just doing some chin exercises? Right. I'm much better off just saying, going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Ruesafer. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, barrier to get past soon. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Ruesafer. Really, it's a lot cuter than I expected. Ah, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Nezuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so, yep. If you're interested in Nezuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. So the whole snack thing, you did that shit on. Wow. Okay. Nezuki's dad doesn't give her much money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. I wonder why. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she is so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescence growth. But hey, some guys are into petty girls too, you know? Petite girls. Alright, just trying to look at the bright side. That's a bright side for you? Anyways, do you want to read my poem now? I don't know if I really want to. The reason Nezuki is so short is because she is malnourished. Yeah, I got that. Considering she's abused by her father. And what she just stated, she doesn't get to eat a whole lot at home because of her father. And Monika's treating her like a little puppy. Hey, you and her have something in common. No. Yuri, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Both petite. Ha! I'm not that short. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. Excuse me. But he wasn't looking at me. I'm starting to see this shit now. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Ho 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 ho. Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crackle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipate before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's night there. It's right there. He's right there, swelling my fear. I brandish my pen. Tiny? No, I'm not. I am not that short or tiny. So what do you think? It's dark now that I know the real meaning. It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. This is a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. Considering what you did. Yeah. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. What exactly was the epiphany? It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. You try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for the day. Thank you for listening. Phew, I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated, as it's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. The slight tone change of the music, man. Even if there's just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Your poem really gets you makes your words get stuck in your throat as if they grip you tight and lift you up. Pretty sure you're hinting at one of the endings that's fluffed up. Oh wait, no. You're still on Sayori's ending. That's Stop it! Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Nesuke. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Nesuke's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Nesuke dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Now going back and finding out some of her backstory, I kind of feel bad about the first stream of utterly destroying what she made for her first poem. It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just mean the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a complete suggestion. If I was looking for a suggestion, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Ruesafer did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change any time soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Ruesafer liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress your new member, Yuri. Such a jerk, you were just jealous of her taking your short status. Really, man? That's not what you were just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe we're just jealous that Ruesafer appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? And yet, you... that full of yourself. I know. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Ruesafer started showing up. And Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... that doesn't involve you. Taking your... ouch. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you like, Natsuki. Me looking... who's taking... you want a edgy bitch? Edgy? Sorry, that was lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that previous point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school. You know, if you want to prove anything, stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can contribute balance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute. The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on the edge, Yuri. Oh yeah, just down the rabbit hole entirely. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? Okay. What the fluff is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Ruesafer hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Here, Ruesafer. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Fucking hell, dude. I already stated that we're gonna go with Natsuki this time, so fuck it. The hell? Dude, why? Stop! Move your fat head, you demon! I have to click on her, don't I? No? Okay. Pick. I was trying! Hey, Ruesafer. Why don't we step aside for a little bit? Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. Monica. Yeah, Monica's a demon. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? Only Monica. No, Monica. I can't even comfort my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You mean manipulate them to the point that they commit and other things, possibly? You understand, right? Anyway, oh wait, no, she didn't outright actually commit. She was most likely strung up by you. If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. God, I just want to slap you. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. I bet you would. Suddenly, Nezuki runs out of the classroom. And she's crying awesome. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palm on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Nezuki. Or did. Ruesafer, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. That's fine, Yuri. You know what? You didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Nezuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Why does that sound so sinister? Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. Yeah, you can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. Manipulating so heavily. It is not that. It's not that. It's just I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Ruesafer. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. So I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really... Okay. And our save's gone. Our save is gone. Okay, then. Well, we're a little past the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to leave it there for this stream as I will continue playing more of this hell of a psychological horror come next Sunday, guys. If you enjoyed me overall losing my shite, please leave a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell for future videos and or live streams of horror games, indie games that are darker themed, or become a member for RPGs and multiplayer games that are not horror. Alright guys, peace out, keep being awesome, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.